Hello. Give me 1 second. Just trying to find something else to put on. This is fine. Yeah, okay. Cool, we should be fully good to go then. Sorry, as usual I just like to double check that everything is working. Since there's not always someone around to say immediately. Yes, we are doing more umamusume, of course. So, we got stuff to do. There's like a legend race, there's like team trials. I went ahead and did like one earlier just to get the counter going. But otherwise we're just doing our regular old dailies. Of course means clicking through all this. We're currently still like easily within the promotion line. So, pretty nice. Hey, alright. Well then, too bad. I feel like the next promotion is when we're gonna get like really like cut off. Might be kinda hard. Oh, we got bond level 7 with King Halo. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, not much to say. Just gotta keep going for it. So I should probably check. Did I? Okay, I did set it to shuffle. Just wanted to make sure. We're kind of big time losing here. It's okay, even that would get us like over promotion line. Crazy. Okay, good win. Good win. Love to see it. Damn. We still won overall though. That's not bad. I suppose. Yippee. Not really getting any daily shops, are we? Tazuna is asleep. I mean, whatever, these are still just good to do for the sake of it. Okay. Very cool. Ooh, 3,000 from that. Not bad, not bad. I think that's it for our team trials. Yeah, for now. Oh, raise our bond level 100 times. Nice. So we need to do daily races too. Okay. There is also the race event, apparently against Taiki Shuttle. So, big if true. Because Taiki Shuttle is someone we have to run eventually for good breeding parents. Good legacies, I guess. What the game calls them. She's in an awful mood. I've still seen her win this before. Yep. Even in awful mood, she can still win that. She is simply too cracked. Cool. Hola, hello, Greek. Geek Yogurt. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Okay, so we're all good on daily races. I think it's just the race events left then, in terms of dailies. Yeah, I haven't done this at all. Apparently... Funny how it's Mightiest Miler and it's a sprint. That's interesting. What about we just send in the Baksheen? Where is she? Like, this should be good enough. Baksheen never loses these. Greetings, Slow Lemon. Hello, hello. Hope you're well as well. I want to let us just see the results. Guess because we haven't actually done this yet. Raz is a Jaws game streamer now, only confirmed. I don't know, maybe. We are going to be playing Lies of P a little later. Like, we'll do a few hours of that. Okay, I'm definitely still concerned about Taiki Shuttle. Okay. Actually, no, Baksheen's stepping up. Alright, cool. Very nice. Professional umamusume streamer. Honestly, I don't think I'd even mind that. I really like this game. Nice, first try. Incredible. Lots of star pieces too. I wonder if we'll be able to get out to... Ooh. I actually need both of these. I wonder if we'll be able to give it like a star after this. Also, I maybe need to stop like buying so many of the clocks. Because like at this point, I'm pretty good at like most of the career races to the point where I don't really have to use clocks as often anymore. Like I feel like over time, like the main story, or like the career modes only get easier because you have like better support gods and such. So. Baksheen Sheen, yes, indeed. You use too many clocks early on, not realizing you should save them. No, I mean, that's understandable. I didn't necessarily even save them. I kind of just, I don't know, bought a lot of them. Like with the in-game currency, of course. It's like the daily sales each give you one clock. Yeah, like I have enough of them at this point that I feel like I can hold off on getting more of them and just save for like star pieces and, you know, good shoes and such. Buy them each time the shop is open now? Yeah, yeah. Definitely a good thing to be doing. So I wonder how close we are to getting Taiki Shuttle up one. Probably not very, yeah. I haven't gotten any, like, repeats of her. It's like we'd still need quite a lot. But, I believe it goes for, like, what? 2 or 3 days? So if we average, like, around 20 per day... Like, we could get pretty close. we could get to like 130-ish. And then if we got like one repeat of her eventually, we'd be able to star unlock out of 4 stars. Be pretty crazy. Oh, still gotta do all the stuff here. There's something else here. Oh, reward for obtaining trophies. Hell yeah. Yeah. At this point, I'm kind of like saving a lot of my carrots. Just because I already got to the... Well, my carrots and like my scout tickets and such. Just because... You know, I already got to the pity on this. Already like exchanged it as well. And this banner I'm not like particularly big on anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna be saving until the next big thing. Which, I don't really know what it'll be. I think, like, I've been told that, like, Seiyun Sky would be good to save up for. I don't know how close that actually is. Oh my god, we got a repeat of first. Of course, the one time that I need to get the 7th item, it doesn't give it to me. Crazy. Anyway, apart from that, we're gonna be doing Marzensky training, as usual. I'm still trying to make a good Marzensky legacy out of these two. Like, obviously this isn't, like, the best sub-legacy. You know, that doesn't matter because she's just trying to be a good legacy. Let's see. Marzensky, there we go. We borrow this. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how many runs of this we'll get done today. But, the fortunate thing is I've been doing, like, more planning. Such that I'm trying to make it easier and easier to actually get Marzensky to, like, good results. Give her, like, a better chance at being the optimal legacy. The gym. We could potentially get a hint for, like, corner recovery or the like. I don't know, that's a bit risky. We'll just go for friendships. Got Excel sheets and pie charts ready. I am actually, like, making a document. Like, it's a Canva board in specific. I'm trying to use to, like, sort of plan out how to do all of this. But, other than that, like, just in terms of, like, actively training, I mostly just have a bunch of, like, races listed that I want to do. Cause, like, okay, something unfortunate I found out is that, so, like, I had a bunch of, like, races planned to keep doing every Marzensky run because of, like, affinity, or, like, compatibility. But I found out what I was actually training for hasn't been implemented yet in this version. Where essentially, like in terms of compatibility between legacies, eventually there'll be a rework to it where like any shared G1 wins between like a legacy and their sub-legacy, or the two legacies will actually each increase the compatibility by 3. Which makes actually a pretty major difference. But like apparently that isn't actually implemented yet. Even though I think it'd be very, very helpful. Like unfortunately that means that Marazenski, in order to get her, in order to get this, like, you pretty much have no option but to, like, just settle for one circle of compatibility. Which reduces, or not reduces, but, like, you want double circle compatibility. Because it's like a better chance of passing on sparks. But Marazenski's ability is kind of too good to not get. Despite her not having like good compatibility with anyone. So, kind of just means that until they implement the rework, which I don't know when that'll be, but until they implement that rework, like we're kind of just going to be at a loss. But I'm going to schedule the races anyway. Just because... Oh, we'll activate Charm. Don't get 15%ed. There we go. Cool. But we're going to go for the races anyway. Because considering how much, like, actual work there is to do in terms of getting the parents... By the time I finally get around to using all of this to make the perfect Tachyon build, or at least perfect in terms of what I want, as soon as we have all the stuff in place, hopefully they should have already implemented that rework. Because, like, it could very well take a long time to get, like, all of the legacies ready, so... What do we want here? Guess power is fine. Just to get the stamina... The stamina golly up to good friendship. Alright. Doing it the smart way for sure half the time you wing it. And like, that's fine, cause like... I don't know. I'm kinda... To be honest, like, even though I do find the idea of making the perfect Tachyon build, like, pretty fun, it is, like, very, very grindy. I'm already starting to feel like I'm burning myself out on this game, like, a little bit by grinding it out this much. Like, I might have to start being, like, a little bit more sane about it. You know? Ooh, 3 people on wit. Yeah, kind of like, I'd even go as far as to say it kind of sabotages me a bit, like in the early game, just because I'm not really doing like a variety of different horses. I'm kind of just grinding out the same ones. and like runs take slower because I'm going for like the affinity stuff. But the idea is that for now it'll be like kind of grindy and slow and kind of not that good for me short term. But like in the long term, this should be like very beneficial to be going for all this. Notice his style of gaming has changed a lot. Oh. Well, we lost that, but that's okay. I don't usually lose that one. That's odd. You've noticed his style of gaming has changed a lot over time. You're much more casual than you used to be. That's fair. I still do like a bit of both, I've found. I'm definitely a both appreciator. Like, look no further than the fact that in, I don't know, a couple of hours maybe, we'll be switching over to Liza P, which is like pretty much the furthest thing from this game that you could get. Also, I really need to schedule my race before I forget. Do I enjoy most Souls-like games? Yes, I would say so. Hang on. Okay, we have to schedule this. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I did that. Like, I play quite a lot of them. I was, like, very much into Nightreign recently. Ooh, I kind of want to get her up. Yeah, I was very much into Nightreign recently. Still am. I'm very excited for the new enhanced boss to come out for that. But, yeah, we're not doing that today. I think they, like, delayed it anyway as well because there was some, like, tsunami warnings in, like, a part of Japan, so they decided to delay it. Which is fair. I kind of agree with that decision. Always better to be safety first. Only one you ever tried yourself is getting through half of Bloodborne. Fair enough. I've never played Bloodborne just because I've never had, like, a PlayStation console. But maybe one day it'll finally get, like, a port or something. I'm not hopeful. Like, one can dream. Yeah, just wait for a PC port. Yeah, however long that'll take. Like, I've even... Because, like, I really don't want to get, like, a PlayStation console. Like, at this point, I'm very much considering, like, if I ever do want to play Bloodborne, I might just, like, get a copy, dump the copy onto my computer, and then emulate it. Since that is legal, if you do it that way. I know that emulators are starting to get, like, pretty good for playing Bloodborne. That was a good, like, Spark, by the way. Got, like, 76 speed or something. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, like, I would genuinely sooner consider doing that than, like, actually getting a PlayStation of any variety. I'm just not really a console enjoyer. Okay, Speak with more inflection. Hell yeah, corner recovery. Love to see it. I actually really like the Bourbon card, just because it gives you corner recovery, like, pretty consistently. Very much enjoy that. I guess we'll do this. Only a PC and Switch, best of both worlds. Xbox and Sony don't feel worse anymore. That's fair. I mean, I'm not even getting, like, a Switch, though, personally. I had a Switch 1, I'm not getting a Switch 2, and I'm, like, very sure about that as well. Like, it's pretty much no question for me at this point. What is the next thing I need? Is it, like, Sprinter Stakes? I think it is. Yeah, I don't know, I think the biggest thing I got tired of with, like, any console stuff is just having to pay, like, an additional subscription for, like, internet access. Like, that has always and will always piss me off. Like, it's just dumb. Corner recovery is good. Yeah, I was just pissed off at that, so I was like, you know what, I'm just not gonna play consoles anymore. You play competitive Pokemon, so it stings even paying 20 a year for online. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm definitely... I feel like many people are probably at the same point as well. Like, subscription services are anywhere, and I am trying to stay as far away from, like, any subscription service as possible. Like, subscriptions are just such a slippery slope, because even if you have, like, the money for it, like, technically, like, one of the biggest headaches with subscriptions is that they are just a big thing to manage in general. Like, when every single thing has a subscription service associated with it, it's like, how do you just fucking manage all of that, you know? It's just a pain. Pay for YouTube Premium, but you will say you use it a lot. Yeah, that's fair. That's like... There's obviously still, like, subscriptions that I use. Like, hell, even right now, like, I have Spotify on. I paid a Spotify subscription, but, like... You know, that is also mostly because I use it for stream, but... One way or another. Wow, that is a lot of people on Wit, actually. I hope we got a better speed training. Yeah, like, there are a few that I am willing to manage. But, like, you know, just minimizing it as much as possible is, like, a big thing for me. So we don't really need that stamina, but I decided to go for it anyway. We are running in Arima Kinan, and it is good to win that. Like, this is a very generalist Marzensky, funny enough. This is kind of how I build her as a parent. Of course it gives us a really good speed training. We need to do this race. Technically we can also do this in senior year, so we might skip out on it for now. But we definitely need to do one of these two next time. I guess the other thing that kind of pissed me off about consoles as well is that they're just getting more expensive in general. Switch 2 being probably like the biggest offender of that, where like now every game is like 80 US dollars, which is even more Australian dollars. That's where I'm from. Like, it's just become absurd. Or not to mention the price of the console itself. So I'm like kinda done with it. Console marketers completely lost me. Gaming right now has a lot of issues, sadly. Yeah, for sure. I don't think we have any good tradings here, which is good timing. What's like the next thing after Japan Cup? Tennis Spring. That one's kind of hard though. Well, we'll see how we're feeling. Japan Cup. Yeah, like nowadays to get like a Switch and like one game would probably run me like close to 1,000 Australian dollars, which is just like that's just too much. I literally don't have that money, you know? Like even if I wanted to, I don't have that money. Like there's literally just no way. Oh my god. Let's hope we get... Okay, cool, we got karaoke. Learn Wolf we definitely need. We got front runner thing too. We could technically get this. Is this like wet conditions on this track right now? It's farm despite being cloudy. I guess we'll hold off. Don't know why they're just seemingly punishing some areas. Yeah, I mean... It's like exchange rates, but like... Either way, regardless of like what is at fault, the reality is still the same, which is that it's way too expensive, you know? Just kind of sucks. I think I might actually go for this. Normally I'd restore energy here, but we're pretty good on energy anyway. Raffle time. Hey! Bushel is nice. Oh my god. Immediately loses mood. Makes games like this that are free and with a lot of content so appealing. Exactly. And like genuinely, when a game like this comes along that is as good as it is while being free, I'm not even like that hesitant to like throw a few dollars its way as well. I already have even. Like I decided to get the like daily carrot pack, the one that gives you like 500 paid carrots immediately and then like 50 free ones for like 30 days after. Like I actually don't mind that. Well, the starter pack and the daily pack, yeah. And like even that, like, you know, I genuinely like the game. I think it's good. I enjoy playing it. And like even just getting a pack like that, it supports them, but like it isn't even that expensive. Like I've spent, you know, in local currency, $10 on this game. And I've gotten well more than like $10 worth of entertainment out of it already, so... It was like $10 for you too. Yeah, understandable. I wonder if I should recreation here. We'll see what happens. Unfortunate that it didn't do recreation and like the energy one. That's okay though. Oh. Did just realize we got this. Sick. This run is actually going pretty well. Despite like the small hiccup at the start. I think all of the races that we've needed to win here, we have gotten. Let me actually look at this. How's our career? Yeah, we only have a lost in this, which is unfortunate, but not really... Like, if there's any G1 to blunder, it would be this one, based on, like, the list that I compiled. Like, I don't think any of my legacies actually even share that race. Like, I feel like we still don't have good enough stamina recovery to do this. Like, this one technically would give us compatibility as well. But, we'll do this one instead. Like, unfortunately, I just feel like we don't really have the aptitude for that. Oh my god. Of course. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of worth it. Should be fine. Yeah, there we go. These G1 races can be pretty scary, though. Fortunately, just having pretty nice RNG here. Let's get that immediately. We don't even need to, like, do any races, I just want to make sure I remember to get it. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna do this. I know we're only in, like, a good mood, but... I don't know, if we can recover that during, like, summer camp or something. Yeah, this run is definitely going very well. I'm almost tempted to do this, but I did just remember that summer camp is on like the next turn, so like we should actually be careful. We'll go ahead and rest, actually. Perhaps redundant, but oh my god. Dude. This fucking character, man. Whatever. Of course she gets sleep-deprived and night owl right before summer camp. Well, we can't even go to the infirmary if we wanted to. Obnoxious. Well, this isn't as good as I thought it would be. We'll just relax. Well, the run was going well. Until she fucking went ahead and did that. Alright, let's just infirmary. There we go. I might have jinxed it. Nah, I mean, this is just Marzensky being Marzensky. She loves getting mood debuffs, man. I swear to God. Like, I don't think there's any character I have seen that gets more mood debuffs than Marzensky. Crazy. Oh my god. Of course she blundered that somehow as well. Sure thing. Whatever. At this point, I've done so many runs of this character, I've kind of made my peace with the idea that this is just how she is. The Stockholm Syndrome is setting in. At least she did that. The trainer and that moody horse, yep. Pretty much. We will do this. Cool. Oh hey, claw machine. You'd love to see it. Ooh. Immediate big one. Love to see it. Perfect. Oh, it like wiggled a lot though. Alright, saved. Yeah, big win, exactly. I think we just go for the Marzensky, actually. Oh shit. That was too early. Oh, we got all big ones. That was too late. Just a little bit. Whatever. Alright, we still won anyway. Big win. Wait, really? That doesn't count as a big win? I thought it would, because, like, normally one giant and two small ones count as a big win, so I thought two giants and one small one would also count. But apparently not. A little more sense for distance. Shut up! I got you two huge plushies. Come on! She's actually an op. Can't believe this woman. We kinda gotta go for it. Nice. Alright, herphobe well rested. That's fine, I guess. Do we have... Okay, it's farm again. Damn. I don't really have anything to get though. We'll just do this. No, winning the URA finales should be easy. Like, I've got Morozensky consistent enough that, like, she will pretty much just win every time. The only thing that is kind of a question is just, like, how many of, like, the optional G1s she wins, and, like, what abilities she gets. We are primarily training her to be a legacy. So, like, we'll get this, just hoping that it rolls a spark for that. Since we have nothing else to get. We do also still have one more town after this. Should be pretty free. Okay. Okay, so we're just barely not gonna get to the 1,100 threshold. Bit of a shame, but, you know, we also didn't get that lucky with, like, our summer camps, for example, so kind of understandable. We're just gonna save until the end at this point. Yeah, there we go. Easy. I will say the other good thing about doing all this with Morozensky, it does farm a lot of fans, which is good for, like, club bonus. Even though I can't really get anything from the club that I'm currently in yet. Like, eventually we'll be really cooking with the club bonuses. We still don't really have anything to get. A lot of this is, like, either mile specific or, like, late surge specific. I mean, fuck it, we'll get Pace Chaser. Because, like, I am building this Morozensky specifically for a Pace Chaser build. Like, we may as well. Whatever, that's fine. Do I have the game on my phone too? I would if I could, but I don't think my phone can even, like, run this. Because it's like It's like a low-end Android phone that I have. Wow, 1-star guts, of course. It couldn't ever possibly be anything else but 1-star guts. Classic. Whatever, this horse is glue anyway. Like, I guess I could quickly check. I really don't think it'll run, though. Like, I don't think it'll even let me download it. It's like, that's been a recurring problem that I have with the phone that I have. You're forced to upgrade finally, lost the so you can play some games now. Wait as long as you can to upgrade. No, that's fair enough. Like, I don't really use my phone for anything but, like, things only phones can do, you know? Like, I use it for, like, texting and, like, two-factor authentication and stuff like that, and, like, pretty much nothing else. Like, just calls and texting, basically, is all I really need it for. We'll see if it lets me install it. It seems like it will. Actually. Huh. Okay, I might actually be able to download it. Hang on. That's gonna download on my network though, so I kinda don't want it to right now. Big if true, though. Hang on. Yeah, okay, I'm canceling that, but I can do that later, apparently. Apparently it will run. That's surprising. Considering some of the things that my phone does not download. It is a rather simple game in a way. Well, I just mean, like, my phone doesn't even run Slack. Like, if you know what Slack is, it's like the corporate sort of Discord-adjacent platform. Like, I tried to download Slack a while ago back when I was in university, because my university used Slack for a lot of that stuff. My phone wouldn't even download Slack because, like, I don't know, the fucking internal operating system or whatever wasn't good enough. Whatever that means. Like, I don't know, I forget exactly what it was. I know it wasn't just like a BIOS update dependent thing, you know? Like, it was actually just like my phone was incompatible, straight up, with running Slack. You just figured it was like any other messenger? That's what I thought as well, because, like, it downloads Discord and it runs Discord. But, like, for Slack, it's just, no, you need, like, a different phone. Sorry. So, like, I'm honestly really surprised that I don't need, like, a different phone to run umamusume. Shows you how much more competent the development team is. I mean, at the end of the day, I will say Slack is a goofy-ass platform anyway, so... Like, whatever, I guess. Yeah, that's good to know, because it means that I can probably do this later and get the 1,000 free carrots. Which is very sick. You'll love to see it. Oh, I should probably transfer this Marazensky before I forget as well. She's glue. Cool. I kind of just manually assign this anyway. Right, I'm looking for you. And we want you. Should be correct. Yeah, okay. It says something funny like gacha games are better optimized than corporate programs for important work, right? That's what I'm saying. That's honestly crazy. Like, I literally, like I said earlier, I never even tried downloading this game because I just assumed that if my phone couldn't run Slack, it couldn't run this game. Like, I just thought there was no way. But lo and behold, apparently it downloads it just fine. Really says a lot about society. The only thing holding me back now is having enough free space. That is true. It said it was only 110 megabytes, but I know that it has to download all the other models and stuff too. That's probably gonna be the bigger hurdle. Yeah, you got a bonus if you link your account. I'm definitely gonna be careful. Because I do know that the worst case scenario, you can, like, overwrite the wrong one. And, like, that would be catastrophic, obviously. You were worried and you did that early? Yeah. Honestly, like, it's scary enough that I might not even decide to do it. I would be very, very scared. Right person for the job. Oh, also earn ads. I know that you have turbo, so not gonna stop for too long, but I am just gonna quickly take a water break. Okay. I guess let's push it to the limit. Give me speed. Okay, power, I guess. Okay, there we go. It's almost tempting to get straightaway recovery. We don't really need to yet, though. We're only in our debut race. The thing about straightaway recovery is that it's a little unreliable compared to, like, corner recovery. Like, if we don't get anything else, we might need to just run it anyway. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. Well, I kinda have to go for it. Okay. Thank god. I have to drive to work soon, but you'll hop back on if I'm still streaming when you get there. No, that's fair enough. Thanks for coming by, regardless. Oh my god, why? Okay, whatever. We can't risk that. Ugh. Arzensky, stop dropping your mood. Please. I beg of you. Do it a few before you go to drink your nightly coffee. Yeah, understandable. All good. Never heard of it. They're giving us, like, pretty good training, actually. Like, a lot of stacked up people. I'll recover a bit more energy, too. With that. Yeah, at this point, I feel like we just keep cranking speed. No reason not to. If we could just get speed, like, super leveled up. That's something I need to start doing in general anyway. It's like, I'm noticing that I'm getting, like, the level 5 speed training a little too late. Watching me play her hopefully helps you for when you get her, fair enough. Once again, I got very lucky with Marzensky. Really like all of my 3 stars. Very nice. All refreshed. Yeah, whatever. We'll wit train. Am I just starting my Lies of P playthrough? No. So it'll be, I've done... God, I think, like... I'm blanking on how many streams I've done of it. It's either been, like, 2 or 3 streams of Lies of P that I've done. We're, like, a decent way through. And it's not my first playthrough either. I'm doing it in preparation for doing the DLC since that came out earlier this year. I never got around to it. The game is very fun though. I like it a lot. I haven't played it yourself, but it looks cool. I definitely recommend it if you enjoy Souls games. I'd say it's like, as many other people have described it as well, I think Lies of P is the best, like, non-FromSoft Souls game. Like, just in terms of, like, overall, as well as just even, you know, passing as, like, like, official Souls-like. It really, really feels like FromSoft quality. It's very, very good. So let me schedule the Mile Cup. There it is. I guess wit. Max energy is nice. We really need to boost our mood again. Ooh. I don't think we have charming yet, so we should do this. Cool. Nice. We're actually getting good speed training this time, which is very nice. Love to see it. Oh hey, nice. Got the random mood boost, finally. Can't play action games anymore due to tendonitis. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that'll get you. And injuries are definitely rough. Oh my god, I have to go for it. Ugh. God damn it. Ugh. Bro. Whatever. It's so over. Such a rough series of events. Yep, that's a Marzensky moment. I mean, it was 43% chance of failure, to be fair, but like... The fucking... I'm more upset about what we rolled in terms of, like, the infirmary visit afterwards. Like, we lost so much speed and power from that. Crazy. Like, actually insane. Whatever. We'll get early lead. Okay, I'm very scared that if we, like, immediately rest here, we're gonna get, like... Oh, well, I mean, of course we have infirmary. And practice poor. At least that does let us recover energy a little bit. I was more concerned about getting sleep deprived and then getting mood debuffed. Really, in general, like... I think we're not gonna win this now anyway, just because of the mood debuff. But we'll see how we go. This is our only opportunity to win this, so... Yeah. God damn it. Yikes, man. This run would have been so good if we had hit the... If we had hit the training with the 47% failure. Such a shame. Now we're left with this mid-ass run instead. We're gonna go on a fun outing. Okay, she rolled the one that I kind of didn't want because we wanted more energy. I don't want to fail another fucking 21%. We're just gonna rest. Rest for summer camp. Oh my god, of course it goes on fucking stamina! We don't need stamina! Not right now. Suffering. Also, we should cue this before I forgot. And I guess we got stamina here. We do need a bit for Ari McKinnon, now that I think about it. Still such a shame though. We could have been like 80 speed higher than right now. We could have been at 700 speed right now. Would have been massive. What are we missing if we do this? It's not that big of a deal. Like, do we even have the speed to do this at this point? I feel like we need to, like, wait on this. Like, it's a 1200 meter. We're gonna get destroyed if we go for it. Gotta head to work now. Yeah, understandable. Have a safe transit. Whatever it may be. Thanks for coming along. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Finally, more good speed training. This is what we like to see. Oh my god, she's actually high rolling for once. The run might not be over. That's crazy. Oh, I almost forgot to schedule a new thing. Thank god my fucking... my spidey senses kicked in and realized that I need to do a race. Like, wait a minute, something ain't right here. I'm missing a race. I was correct. I forgot to schedule something else when we unscheduled the sprinter stakes. We'll schedule... Actually, we'll schedule... I don't think we have the stamina for this ever. Is the problem. We'll schedule it anyway just to see how we are when we get there. I don't know, or maybe we could end up getting nutty stamina somehow anyway. Professor of Curvature. Very good. I'm a little bit concerned about our stamina for this. We'll see how we go. We have recovery. And we have just like hella speed in general. Like hopefully we'll be fine. Alright. 300 stamina seems to be like kind of the... Or at least like 300 stamina with the stamina recovery ability seems to kind of be the minimum for Marzensky. Physical conditioning. Whoops. Just click this. When in doubt, click more speed. It'll work out. Singular carrot. Wow. Get a little bit more energy back. We are going to click more speed. We're going to click even more speed. We're really just not getting good speed training opportunities. We are going to rest and hopefully not get sleep deprived. Okay, we'll take it. Ooh, hang on, this could be good. Trick front. I don't think I've ever actually gotten that from Arzensky. I feel like that would have to be, like, really good. Given that she's a front runner. 8 lengths, damn. You'd love to see it. Wow. 3 goddesses. Standard distance isn't the worst. Ooh, okay. We're finally getting, like, good speed rolls. Thank God. So we still don't have the stamina, but we definitely have speed. So we'll schedule that instead. Holy shit. Huge speed training. Hang on. Can we get even more? We can! We almost be at, like, max. Alright. Hit me with it. We'll take that over doing the mile. We should call it a day. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. So our stat spread is going to be pretty insane. We probably should get, like, straight away adept. Prudent positioning would also be nice. What else do we have left to get? Oh, Lone Wolf too. Okay, so we need to do, like, a couple of other, like, optional races, I reckon. Just to get skills. We have, like, surprisingly managed to save this run a little bit. Like, we've salvaged it. It's still a shame that we blundered, like, a few, like, compatibility races, but... I mean, once again, we don't really have that feature yet anyway, so it, like, barely matters. Like, yeah, it would have been good not to blunder this. But otherwise, like, we are golden. Actually, that's during summer camp. Speaking of, we're actually almost at summer camp. Should probably be kind of careful. Just rest. Okay, cool. She's just, like, really rolling nutty rests. This is nice. We'll train a bit of wit just to stall it a little bit, see what happens, see what we get. Stamina's fine. We might be able to get like a strength training. Hell yeah, okay, power. Love to see it. We definitely need to do sprinter stakes. That's fine. We'll rest. Okay, whatever. We didn't get the debuff from it, so that's fine. I just want to see what we're missing. Of course it's like a really good speed training. We should be fine anyway, just because we have... we have so much speed already. Like, we got enough good trainings that it doesn't necessarily matter. It's still just a bit of a shame, though. Holding off on the sprinter stakes was definitely a good move. Oh my god! They really just want to give this to us, huh? Alright. Sure thing. Don't have to tell me twice. Give me a Lone Wolf. Oh, there's like so many good ones, actually. We need to start, like, spamming races. Like, we may as well, at this point. Like, we have the technology. We left her in the dust by 10 lengths. Very nice. Okay, all goals achieved. Queen Elizabeth Cup. So she should win this. This might have been a mistake, actually. I think we have the Mile Cup, or the Mile Championship, next race, so it's gonna be 3 in a row. We'll live. She'll live. I mean... whatever. We could run in the Arima Kinan again if we wanted to. Crazy. Increase fatigue for rush runners behind. Sure. Good. Mile Championship. Yeah, we are more than good enough at this point. I know you can do even better. Energy went down by 1. Incredible. We're already at max speed. Okay, that's fine. Holiday season is good. Do we need even more skill points? It's like we could get this twice, and then like this. I feel like we'll get enough from the URA finales though for that. I think at this point we are actually just good. Good on everything. You're a finale start. We could just keep doing this for the power, if nothing else. Like, fuck it. Sure. Front runner, okay. Crazy. He's gonna have like a crazy cracked like ranking at the end, I feel. I don't think it'll be quite like A+ range. Like, it's gonna be really good. Just because she actually hit her rests this time. Front runner straightaways. Fast pace. Interesting. Okay, we'll do power. We'll just, win. We'll save for now. Nice. Easy. Cool. Sick. What do we want? Fast paced, okay. Highlander is tempting, but like fast paced will just make her better, I think. We got that in like standard distance. She is kinda nutty. We accidentally made the fucking insane baller of Marzenski's. At least competitively speaking. Yeah, easy A rank. Ugh, 1 star. Damn it. Oh well. We can still use her competitively though. I think. I think she'd still be better than our current Marzenski. Okay, event reward, that's fine. So what do you do? She has more power and, like, I think slightly better abilities. Which one do I currently have for this? I think it was you. What skills do you have? I like speed boost, beeline burst, ollie lead. I feel like we still have, like, better overall abilities, though. Alright. Put her there. We're still nowhere even close to B3, but That is fine. So like really, we are pretty much good for now. Like we've done a few Korea playthroughs today. I'm gonna just quickly exhaust this lost RP. Oh my god, all of them are in great mood. Hell yeah. Very nice. This person's wailing too, because like they have a lot of 3 stars that are like upgraded from lesser. Just goes to show. Wailing will give you an advantage, but it doesn't automatically make you good at training a team. I mean, not to be too mean, it also could have just been mood related. I guess we'll do a few more prize derby spins as well. Cool. Come on. Hey, that's fine. Bingo. What do we got? Hello? There we go. We could also quickly check the club. Oh hey, nice. Cool, cool. I don't think I can... Yeah. My last request, I think, was made this morning. So actually, that was, like, really quick. They got my request done in, like, 2 hours. That's crazy. I just want to quickly see how I'm doing on, like, statues as well. 65. Interesting. What about you? Still down quite a lot on, like, Tachyon ones. I really, really want to, like, gacha for trainees currently. I still wish I had, like, these 2 trophies. I was, like, only just getting into the game when these 2 legend races. I just wasn't able to beat them. Anyway, enough of me yapping. Just fooling around in the menus. Hang on. There we go. We're now going to switch over to Lies of P. Give me a moment to change everything. Urva. My computer is making a loud noise. It's like a little bit scared of that for a second. What else? Oh, yeah, I need to change the title itself. I've once again prepared a title ahead of time. There we go. Good. 'Tis good. Wow. Except I don't want to play with keyboard and mouse. I want my controller. Ooh. Just 1 second. Cool. I'm gonna take a quick water break too. That sounds weird. I mean like a break to drink water. Not anything else. Hello. There we go. Now I recognize my controller. I should also check. I never checked this before for this game. I need to see if I'm in like an alright spot. Or if I perhaps need to move myself. I'm in front of the durability bar. I might want to move myself to the left slightly. Hang on. That'll be fine. Okay. Sick. So yeah, last time we beat the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. So that was cool. We killed a kid. Purge puppets. All puppets will die, and also anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. God, that is... Why am I struggling to say that? Okay. Quartz. Nice.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Like, there was something else... Oh. There is something else in here. I wasn't 100% sure. There is. Struggling to figure out which way is progress. I guess it's down, because I don't think there's anything else here. Sick. Okay. Crank that soldier boy. Ooh. It's the dude.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Okay.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point, but there's a problem. I couldn't even get close. Pathetic, yeah.
Okay.
I heard the alchemists made a device. I ignored it, assuming it would interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters.
Okay. This way? I believe this is also where we can respec if needed. So that's nice. Like, I believe that was added in, like, a patch at some point after I first played this game.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
Yeah, there we go. No matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it blah 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 blah. Okay, sure.
Stalker, please.
Purchase. Ah, here we go. Mountain bag. Sure, give me more recovery wish stones. Increases max stamina. So is Legion. Fables charge amount. Spectre ally. Spectre ally. Yeah, a lot of these are just Spectre things. Just weird. I never understood that decision. It's very odd to me. So like most of this is just exclusive to Spectres. Like, I don't know why they couldn't give us more like cooler like cooler ones to use on yourself. Very strange. That, we should be able to actually use our cube now. Wait for the tree. Recalibrate. Yeah, so this is where we can do all this. Recalibrate P organ. Yeah, okay, okay. And then this just goes back to Hotel Krot, I believe. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, that unlocks this whole shortcut. Cool. Can't do this though. Do we have somewhere else to go? Do we get like the street key now? The Rosa Isabella Street key or something? Maybe we need to go put like the painting up or something. Hold on. Could be the case. Okay, it won't let us put it up here. Maybe we have to talk to Geppetto.
You're back, but with the black. Why not go to? I always. This, I thought it was a thing. Forget memories.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Cannot use this right now.
The city asked me.
Rosa Isabel Street.
So are you.
Ah, yeah, the King of Puppets. That's a really good boss. I'm excited to take on the King of Puppets. Very, very excited. Okay. I just want to kind of like see around, see if there's anything I should interact with here. Actually, the Stargazer would probably tell me. I have to talk to the old woman, apparently. Hello.
Hurry up. Rosa Isabel Geppetto and I feel.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
If you came from I knew. I heard the crowd, many people. I stopped coming. The hotel. I'm going to
Alright. And this is Rosa Isabel Street, I think. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Come on, open. Cool. Yep, area transition. It's fine. Cool. Alright. Street entrance.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, free concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress.
Will you continue talking?
The most
Okay.
famous of them all, the legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Okay. So we have our El Stabby build. Love it. Second I thought he survived. Like, the hell, man? You're not allowed to do that. Like, there we go. Hello.
Demons. It drives a There's I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know where the alcohol is for this. She's asking us for a wine. Yeah, I don't actually remember where that wine is. Cool. Cool. No shortcut for us. That's like too far behind the shortcut. I saw the item. Yeah, it's out of reach. Is that the main way to go? I'm not sure. Oh. Thing there. Oh, okay. So I think we are predominantly going the way I thought we were. Okay. Yeah, this way, through here. Probably can't open this. Yep. Fine. Oh. There you go. Hello, welcome back. Go so well. Yeah, so these ones we kind of have to just bait out. I don't think it's really worth killing them. Oh boy, it's the baby pit. There we go. Now, was there a good reason to murder all of those babies? Probably not. It appears not. We just did it for the love of the game. Oh, now we can open this. Okay. Did they not have eyes? I don't think they did. Also... Oh, okay. I thought I froze for a second. Never mind. It is all okay. Yeah, we can also go... Yeah, so there is a ladder here. I'm wondering what's down first. Ow. Holy shit. They do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Do a lot of durability damage too, apparently. Get out of here. Lord. Like how this one just didn't do anything. Okay, and I think this... Yeah, this just goes to the same place. Yeah, this is the ladder that we knocked down earlier. Ow. That very well could have killed me. Yeah, so those guys throw bombs. Very annoying, actually. I vividly remember this section being, like, pretty annoying. There's also, like, a whole ass fight here as well, NPC fight. Come on. Come on. Or just stand there. They gave me pretty much no option but to just cheese this. Come on. Ugh. Whatever. We can get back that pretty quickly, so it's no biggie. Nice. Very nice. Hey, I've almost killed her. Cool. Dude, I am losing so much aggro. Just by getting hit. Jesus, man. There we go. Alright. These enemies are rough. So we're gonna have ads in a second. I will take a stretch break during that. Brother. Could you, like, stop that, man? Man, these guys are assholes. There we go. Here's so much damage, too. Man. The range they have. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna retreat in this corner and just take a stretch break. Alright. When to end, how to stretch. Now, the ads still have a couple seconds, but we can basically get back into it. I might have to actually do this. Yeah, stretching is good, I agree. 100%. Okay. Kinda wanna do this just to be safe. We'll see how we go, though. Ow. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Cool. Alright, all of that was to get this, so hopefully it was worth it. Nope. It's just a weapon. Bit of a shame. Well, I don't know, maybe that handle is like cool or something. Can't even press this button. Well, I believe it's time for the white woman jump scare. You'll understand what I mean by that in a second. Yeah, yep, there she is, white lady.
I can hear your springs even if you tried to hide them. Musicians, would you like to sing for me? Let's have an encore performance. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Backs up. Cool. Thanks for the trigger warning. Yep. No problems. Yeah, we're kind of out of healing, which makes this kind of hard. Yeah. Damn. Oh well, that's fine, because we don't have to go through all the guys from before. We can skip most of them, since we already got the item. I think we still have to kill like a couple at the front. Otherwise, it's not too bad. Actually give us some stuff to work with. Man, okay, never mind. Well, we just lost a bunch of our ago. Unfortunate, but it happens. This is the prep for the DLC, yes. Man. Also, welcome in, I guess I'll just call you Iz. I don't really know how to say the full name. I guess Iz is fine. Correct? Fair enough. Okay, cool. Alright. How Liza P? Liza P has been good. Sort of as expected. And they really do not take a lot of damage from friendly fire there, huh? Okay. Okay, cool. Now we have a bunch of health to actually do this with. Well, so I probably should, like, quickly look around this way, too. Yeah, I think we can get the item up here, whatever this is. Just throwing cell. Okay. Yeah, we are currently fighting a white lady, as in that is literally her name. Ow. It's really hard because, like, some of her attacks come out very quickly. Other times she, like, puts a delay on it.
Requiem for me, if you would.
There we go. One stagger. It's like we want to break her weapon if possible. That'll make things a lot easier. Oh my god, of course. Of course she waits to parry. There we go, we broke a weapon. I'll be taking, like, significantly less damage. It still doesn't make it free. Might have to quickly use this.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
We probably should get, like, an upgrade. Yeah, she's still kind of destroying us. I think we just need more, like a better upgraded weapon. Because, like, I haven't really upgraded this blade much. This is a game about fighting ladies. Not quite. This is just, an NPC. Alright, we'll go back and, like, upgrade our weapon real quick. Yeah. That's fine. Because, like, without upgrading, this is gonna be pretty insane. We also have quartz as well, which I haven't spent yet.
I know my way around. I know my way.
Upgrade. We do need more ergo, but we should be fine once we crush some. We can use a couple of these. Should be fine.
I know my way around.
Yeah, so we were like 3 upgrades under. And we have quartz, which I'll spend quickly. Just a couple. Just a couple quartz. But even that will allow us to... We could either get like a few effects, or we could start working up to one of these other things. I almost feel like I want to get this. Like start working towards this. Perfect guard destruction. Kill our weapon faster. Increase pulse cells. That's really good. Cool. Yeah, there we go. So now we have 6 of them. Yeah, we kind of just needed to upgrade, I think. Now we should be fine. Well, I kind of wonder if it would be easier to take the staircase down, because that is a thing we can do. Like, just ignore these two. Or the baby way instead. Like, how far will they actually follow us? Seems they de-aggro. Okay. Good to know. So we can just run straight here.
Let's have an.
Okay.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Oh my god.
If you would.
Man, I'm trying to get the parry on like the second hit of that. It's like hard. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. We can get a backstab there, apparently. Huge. I'm gonna boost my weapon.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
Should probably use more of that, honestly.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
There we go.
I as your sister. As promised.
Music too chill to fight to? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's actually like a cool little fight. Like, it is... I don't know, I feel like it's kind of cool in like an unsettling way to be hearing a song that is like that chill with like everything else going on around. I think it's sort of the juxtaposition that makes it pretty cool. Like, memorable. Did I turn this on yet? Ooh. Oh, okay. Wondering what I was doing by doing that. Oh. That makes sense. It just stands out so much. Yeah. Oh, I think it's cool. Yeah, thank you for the congrats. Oh, Stargazer? Love it. more one-way doors. What do we want? Asmertivity.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel's.
Oh.
There was a fire, and I know she's gone, but would you bring me her belongings? Thank you. Her body is on Rosa. I miss her so much.
Okay, so I think that's further along, though. Maybe. I could be wrong about that. I think it's farther along. I don't think we have to backtrack for that one. First time you've actually watched a playthrough, so this is all new to you. I don't know. Crescent Moonstone is nice. I actually don't remember this part. I don't remember being in a sewer. I don't think the section goes for very long. Ow. Jeez, man. They fucking killed me with that. Good lord. Thing's insane. Didn't even drop anything. Yeah, go ahead, try to explode. I dare you. I double dare you, actually. Oh. Cool. Intense game of chicken, exactly. Hey. Oh, and this is a shortcut. Cool. I'm not gonna bother resting, because that'll respawn all the enemies, of course. There we go. Got the rhythm down for that attack. Ow. Motherfucker. Ugh, tried to block. Didn't quite get it. Yeah, so I think the body might be somewhere, like, in that whole thing. Or, like, somewhere here. Okay, that was surprisingly effective, just hiding behind that very thin lamp pole. Okay. What's this? Heavyweight frame. Oh, we've been missing like a bunch of these, actually. Sure. You love the stilted toy-like animations. It is very cool. Like I said, this game is very well made. Like, very, very good. I will still die on the hill of this being the...
It's just
Oh.
a puppet? What on earth is going on?
I'll still stand by this being, like, the best non-From Soft Souls game. What's this shortcut? Oh, I remember this. Okay. Yeah, we like backtrack a little bit from here and we've got a stargazer. Yep. I'm actually gonna rest at this one. Just so that we have the closest shortcut. Let's just get more health. So we should... yeah, we need to give that thing, and we also need... should probably go get the, harvest the gold coin tree real quick. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to do here. Apparently not. Okay. Now we can go back here to quickly give the ring. What does that do, the tree? So it gives us gold coin fruit, which is for a special shop that allows us to put different things in this cube. It's kind of like the, if you've ever played Elden Ring, it's kind of like the Elden Ring physic a little bit.
Oh, my Melody. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Others laugh. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Melody. She was... even puppets have hearts, do they? I'm... please.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let me go back here. Like, I kind of forgot which way we're going here. That's just a thing. I think we're going towards the, fire. Yeah, this guy. The flamethrower guy. Get out, get out. Whoa. Didn't see whatever threw stuff at me. This guy. There we go. I'm a little too close for comfort on the... So a bit of bad news. We have everything aggroed on us. I know there's like a stargazer up here that could give us like an easier way to go for the clown. Might have to be what we do. Yeah, I'll actually run forward a little bit. Just to get the checkpoint. Yeah, there it is. And so now if we die, we can just go back here and fight the clown the other way. Oh, and he followed us up here anyway. Goody. Okay. I think it's not too bad anyway. Like, he's pretty easy right now. Ow. So if he does that little, like, backstep... Yeah, backstep means that he's baiting us in. I probably should have healed fast before. Like that. And that we can get 1 perk. We need to repair. Fine. Cool. There we go. Okay, he should be dead now. Alright, we brought it back at the end. We weren't clean with it at first. We're clean with it now. And we may as well go back and explore a little bit. So I ran past the last little bit. I'm gonna be extra sure that I didn't miss anything. I think it's just this that we missed. Probably a better spot to fight him in for sure. Yeah, rather than like fighting him with all these enemies. Also just like a closer checkpoint if we do die. That was like the main thing. Yeah. Alright, seems to be everything. We can go back. We almost have enough for 2 level ups, so we'll actually... how do we bring up the other menu? Add ergo. Should be around... Around like 500 to 700 we'll need. It'll actually be closer to 700 now that I look at it. So let me add ergo again. Do that. We want stamina. We could go for equip load. I feel like our equip load is kind of fine right now. Let's go with stamina health. I probably should look at my other cartridges too. Yeah, like this is a bit weightier. This too. Slightly heavy. Maybe we do need more equip load in a little bit. Keep that in mind. Yeah. Also, thing on the bench. Alright, sick. Now, I remember really not liking this place in terms of, like, the enemies. But the boss here is pretty fun. Am I trying a different playstyle this time? Presumably, yes. I don't remember exactly what I did on my first playthrough, like, at this point in the game. I don't think it was this, though. I think what I eventually settled on was the electric saw. Since it's kind of like chainsaw-like. I always enjoy chainsaw-like things. But, this time I'm gonna try and go for a fire build, if I can. Okay, those things are no joke. Like, disruption is instant death, if I recall. We definitely don't want to get hit by these things. We can at all avoid it. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the last time I did a full playthrough of this game was all the way back when it came out, which would have been 2023? Like, partway through 2023. So it's been a while. How about we don't do that? Okay. I remember this area being, like, particularly hard to navigate. Just, like, tough. Oh yeah, and also these things, which suck. They cause disruption. I don't know what they were doing at this establishment to be making these weird leggy spider nurses, but it is what it is, I suppose. That's a creative design? It is. Creative. Also, like, I don't know. It's a little bit... It feels a little bit like a writer's badly disguised fetish, if I'm being honest. Oh, these guys are annoying. Anything is someone's fetish nowadays. You're right, you're right. I was not expecting that to have multiple parts to it. But there we go. Ow. There we go. Oh, finally. We haven't even looked at what's on this side as well. We'll fully explore whatever's to the left first. Just to make things a little simpler since we already killed the enemies here. Ooh. Technique amulet. I'm just gonna assume that boosts technique and like nothing else. Okay. Pretty good. Damn. Kinda destroyed that guy. Guy had a family. Exploding pickaxe. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I need to try that out. Legendary actress Adelina Corday. Fair enough. Won't let me interact with it again. Okay, there we go. Even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Another one way, huh? Present Moonstone. Oh, here we go. This brings us back to Stargazer territory. Means we could give this a quick look. If we hadn't already. Okay. Ow. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Oh. Go through center area. Alpha Disruption cartridge. Whoa. Oh. This is the sister of the white lady then. So she wasn't even dead.
Who are you? I can't sing anymore. Riddles. Trisha. Oh, I'm parched.
Give an apple.
I can't stop there, Trisha. Adelina, I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. I know. Is there nothing else we can do here?
I know.
Can we kill her? We cannot. Sounds kind of like Ataki when she dies. True, true. Not wrong. Can't do anything there. Alright. In that case, it's kind of whatever is left in these other directions. It's like... I almost feel like there was another way to go here. Not 100% sure. I seem to remember there being other things. Yeah, there was this. We already got that. I just want to make sure that we don't miss anything major. Yeah, this is already fully explored. I still don't know how to get to the other side of that. Can't go that way. Okay, it is just this then. Huh. Fair enough. Oh yeah, we can go down. That's a thing. I don't think we have a Trinity key for this. Yeah. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe this is how we got to the other side of that one place. Oh, so that's like a lot here, actually. I hear things above me. There we go. Oh, so those take a lot more damage when they're not on the strings. Man, okay. That sucks. There's like a lot to do. Alright, that's fine. At least we have shortcuts. That makes it all okay. No, we can't go that way. I believe from here we went up. Oh, I had the wrong item equipped. Holy shit, this guy's kind of kicking my ass now. The moment he pulls out the wheel, it's trouble. There we go. Okay. Good lord. Okay. Man. Fucking thing. Alright. Oh, there's a thing up here. Wait a minute. What we got? Jeweled cryptic vessel. Oh, there's a thing here. Not just a butterfly, but also that. Oh my god. Bro. Fucking hell. With a death trap. I don't even know how they expect you to get that without nearly dying. That felt kind of unfair. Okay, well we can go this way now, whatever that does for us. That links back to the other stargazer. Oh. The thing. Apparently. What does this go? Oh, okay, I see. Holy shit. There we go. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, that was close, actually. We almost died there. Would have been a shame, because this is pretty much... Or I think this is pretty much the last thing that we need to explore here. Yeah, because we already went up and everything. Yeah, I think well and truly we've fully explored this area now. It says anything still back here? I don't think so. Yeah, just like this Trinity key. A Souls game? Unfair? Never. So true. Where am I going here again? Did I... Oh yeah, I can get a shortcut this way. Gonna just go back to the Stargazer. So there are ads soon, so I'll take another stretch break whenever that happens. Probably need more capacity. Yeah, we're almost ready to take on the boss. Very nice. Disruption cartridge. I believe what we want is... Okay, these don't have any, like, fire resistance. They kind of just want whatever the best, like, physical is. Okay, hang on. Quick stretch break. Alright. We'll drink some water. Okay, so yeah, I think we need like physical damage reduction primarily. And like any fire reduction we can get is also nice. Like this. That we just changed. This is all just physical. And this is all physical. Yeah, alright. What about these? We could increase damage against puppets. Considering. We'd be slightly heavy. If we do any of this. This increases our stamina recovery, which I do like. I wonder if we could overcome this issue if we, like, remove something here. This doesn't give us that much damage reduction. Yeah, and that all makes us slightly heavy. We'll try this. One more level up. Actually, that might be what we do. Just get one more level up. And, take it from there. So we should have plenty enough to... of, like, these things to subsidize our level up cost. We get a little more capacity. Good. And then yeah, just any of these. It's slightly more physical. Okay. That all seems good to me. There a boss coming up soon? Yep. It is pretty much the only thing we have left to do, even, in this place. Yeah, it's just across this bridge. Oh, there is this thing, though. I don't think that's any of the... Yeah, so there's like no way to get across here. Alright. Boss time! This boss is peak though, so I don't even mind if I die to this a bunch. Cutscene is pretty cool too. It's like a stage play of us. Wow. Here he is. Just wanted to see a show. Right? Well, here goes nothing. Oops. Ow. 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 Ah, yeah, we need to run away from that one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna kill this guy first try. Just because there is more beyond this health bar. This is simply the first phase. So it seems we can just, like, aura farm there. Oops. Hello? There we go. Alright, and this is the part of the fight that's, like, really cool. Which, like, the first part is already pretty fun. But then, oh shit. He's actually a smaller guy. Oh my god, is that Raiden from the hit game series Metal Gear Solid? Huge. Ow. Ah, damn. I did realize I forgot to spend my last quartz, so I should probably do that. Let me just... 1 second. Big guy turning into normal sized person since their final form would never not be sick. I agree. Really, really cool. God. I just want to quickly upgrade my P organ one more time. Raiden looking a little worse for wear. I guess things have been downhill since Revengeance, right? Exactly. Yeah, welcome in Alchemelia as well. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Increase item prices. We'll increase Ergo. Oh, it's impossible to look more worse for wear than that, yeah? Literally just a brain and spine. Yeah, I guess. Alright. This should be fine. We can hand in the other stuff later. I don't think it'll actually help us. So just very quick detour to fully upgrade that, because that enhances our healing too. It's huge. I'm just gonna wait. Cool. Ow. Okay, so that's a 2-hit. Okay. As long as we stay close to him there, it's no problem. Damn. Ah, damn. I'm gonna miss the stagger, aren't I? Yep, he is running. Okay, never mind. Apparently it stays staggered for a pretty long time. The only thing you really know about this game is seeing other people fight bosses that seem to have 15 different phases. This game is hard as hell, I will say. And like, this is like post-nerf as well. Like, this guy used to be harder. I still don't really know what I'm doing with that. I guess we just, like, run away, maybe. Ow. Oops. Actually, I think you did play the demo when it first dropped. You thought it was just okay. Yeah, fair enough. I think this game is very good. Even if I'm kind of getting my shit rocked by it right now. Oh, I forgot to do that. I need to repair my weapon. That attack, I think, is unparryable. Shit. Alright, lock in. Ah, shit. This seems like a capital S Souls game. Yeah, it definitely is, for sure. Just a little burnt out on Souls games, and I've been for a while. That's understandable. I'm definitely burnt out on, like, new Souls games. Like, I definitely think the Souls fatigue has set in. And I think for me, probably the biggest thing is that a lot of Souls games are really, really long. And so, like, it wasn't really a problem when it was just, like, FromSoft doing Souls games, because they would only have one out, like, every, like, 2 or 3 years. Well, like, even if you include the DLCs, it'd be, like, maybe one, like, Souls content drop a year. Like, nowadays, there's just so much saturation that, like, having all of these, like, 80-hour Souls games is, like, very, very tiring. Elden Ring could be about 50% of its length and it would be better for it. I kind of agree with that, too. Like, I don't know, that's the other thing about having them all be, like, really long. It's like, sure, having a long game makes it so that, like, your first playthrough is gonna take really long and have, like, a lot of things to see, but it also means, like, the games become, like, harder and harder to replay. Like, I would argue Dark Souls 3 is, like, more replayable than, like, Elden Ring, just on the basis that, like, Well, like, Dark Souls 3 and its DLC, I mean. Because, like, you can beat Dark Souls 3 and its DLC, like, on a first playthrough, maybe in, like, 50 hours. And on a replay, you could do it in, like, 10 or less. Like, Elden Ring is like an 80-hour game just in the base game. Like, on a first playthrough, at least. Like, it just makes it... Even on a replay, it makes replays, like, 20 hours long. It's just a much steeper time commitment for a lot of people. Yeah. And like, the other thing I would argue as well is you're kind of getting a lot of like quantity over like quality as well when a game is like 80 hours long. I do still like Elden Ring's bosses, but I would still personally say like Dark Souls 3 does a better job with its bosses overall compared to Elden Ring. And like, even if people don't like Dark Souls 3, I'd still say, well, okay, you can just insert like your favorite non-Elden Ring Souls game here, and it probably has better bosses than Elden Ring does. Damn. There we go. You're doing the same thing at 30 hours you were doing 10 hours in. Does it really need to be that long? Yeah, right? The exploration has to be super rewarding. Yeah. Good JRPG has at least a lot of side content and minigames to freshen things up. If it's well made, you're not doing the exact same thing the whole time. Yeah. Sure. But no, I definitely see where you're coming from, and like, this game is no different. This game is a big time commitment. I forgot to repair my weapon. Yikes. Should have been doing that. I was a little distracted. Oh. You play more games, you value, as you play more games, you value novelty more and more. Right. And like, I kind of, that's where I've been recently as well. It's like, you know, I know that probably sounds dumb considering that I'm playing this game right now, but like, generally speaking, I very much appreciate a game that doesn't overstay its welcome. Like, something that is... Oh yeah, here's another thing. As games continue getting bigger and bigger, it also justifies making them more and more expensive. Which is another thing that is a big problem, is like price creep from developers. Like, it's gotten to the point where I would much rather something that is cheaper and shorter and more novel than like an 80-hour game that costs like $100, you know? Really? Damn. There we go. Okay, better. You got the hell away from him. Damn. Big dads feel pressure to make something that'll last super long so they can justify a huge price tag. Yeah, and it just leads to a lot of, like, bloat as well. I feel like one of the reasons why indie games have been really successful is because, like, they are cheaper, shorter, and more novel. Like, indie games have been huge. They have been for a while. Find, like, a really good indie game that, like, stays competitive with, like, AAA companies, almost. Really? Alright, there we go. I'm gonna just fully repair my weapon. Got wanting value, but it gets to be overwhelming at some point. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just too much time commitment to start an 80-hour game when it feels like every, like, week there's a new 80-hour game, you know? Like, we all got other things we need to do. Damn. Okay, well we got one stagger on him. Damn close. What does the cube do? It cubes. Nah, it's basically, you can... It's somewhat Flask of Physic-like, where you can, like, switch out what it does, so I have mine currently set to give me regen. I think I'm currently out, though, so I might need to quickly go back and get more. They're consumable, unfortunately, but they do have, like, a dedicated, like, currency that, like, restocks over time, which is the gold tree. So I'll quickly go do that. I checked out a Final Fantasy a while ago because they just became bad action games. I never really was like a Final Fantasy player, so I wouldn't really know.
Stalker.
The only thing I know about Final Fantasy is that Final Fantasy VII gets like a new remake like every year or two for some reason. It's like every 2 years it'll just show up as like a new remake or remaster, and then it gets nominated for Game of the Year and then it never wins. Like every single time it's like, why are you here? And yet, they keep going. Final Fantasy 15 is your least favorite game of all time and one of the worst games you've ever played. That's fair enough. Speaking of games getting longer and longer, imagine taking an old PS1 game and remaking it into a trilogy, right? That's what I'm saying. Also, that Dark Abyss, thank you for the raid. Hell yeah. Near Metal Sonic raiding the stream. Damn. What are y'all doing? I almost want to assume you were playing this game. Dracoraz summoned the Kraken. Oh, okay. Much appreciated. What were y'all doing over there? Hope y'all are having a good one. Unfortunately, you're about to play this game, so you cannot watch. Have a good stream. Yeah, all good, all good. I hesitated going into the boss door for that reason, as well as, like, once I go into the boss door, I'm gonna have to kind of focus as well, so understandable. Ugh. I hope y'all are doing well, though. Feel free to chill and do whatever, so. Or if y'all have to, like, head out, or maybe go to bed, get some sleep, feel free to do all that as well. I just appreciate everyone coming along. Ooh, we're doing well. I don't know how you parry that attack, honestly. Okay. What? He just like barely stomped over. Rough. We're gonna repair. Please. Okay, he's firing things. We'll run away again. Raid, if you're a Final Fantasy fan, get out. That's wild. Okay, we managed to kill him before he could blast us. It was good. Man. Ow. Damn, man. I don't know how to avoid that, honestly. Okay. Okay, so like that. Just need to not get greedy. There we go. Okay, hang on. We're kind of wrecking his shit right now. Holy shit. Okay, I forgot that he has that big fire dance attack. Jesus Christ. What? God, that's like a bug on my water bottle. Jeez. Annoying. Yeah, he did the souls thing, exactly. The big fuck you attack. Yeah, a huge fuck off combo out of nowhere, exactly. Thirsty bug, I guess. Must be. I still do like this boss. Compared to like other bosses in this game, I would still say this is one of the better ones, just thematically. Like in terms of how enjoyable it is. But it is very hard. Like, good god is it hard. Really? I like stood in the place that it indicated too, and it just didn't matter. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna get massively fucked by this. Never mind. Everything is okay. This is okay though. If any boss was gonna take me like a while, it was going to be this one. Like I'm not surprised at all. Okay, stagger. Cool. Damn. Ah. You got caught by that first one. The second one is guaranteed. Okay, hang on. Please. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here comes the big fuck you attack. Man, it's got like such a weird rhythm to it too. Like the big combo. Like it isn't even just you can tap in like one rhythm, it's got like it's, you know, uneven. Like, the hits are not evenly spaced out, so you can just never tell when the next one's coming. They wanted it to be like Sekiro parries, but the animation felt weird to you. I would say, as someone who played Sekiro, I think the parries in this are actually, like, slightly tighter. Like, just in terms of the timing needed. But that might be part of it. And, like, it definitely feels like you have to hit it, like, later than you would typically think. Attacks seem really snappy, you guys, if that makes sense. Like, they wind up slow but come out fast. Yeah, I got exactly what you mean by that. Yeah. All good. I totally got where you're coming from with that. And yeah, they are a little bit at times. Especially for this guy's second phase. There we go. That went well. Ow. I I thought he'd be close to staggering at this point. Well, there he goes. Repair. I'm surprised you can't backstab this guy. Damn. Got me in the corner. Alright, he's doing his big fuck you attack. Well, at least it seems like you can run away during, like, most of it. Might just be the strat from now on. Just run. Doesn't seem there's a lot he can do about it. Ah, damn. I didn't really have enough space to run away there. During panic and calmly walk 2 inches to the right and a huge attack whiffs, yeah. Pretty much. Man, I feel like that could have been it. You blame Marzensky for this. That might be a little bit too harsh. It's definitely giving us a bit of trouble earlier, though. I feel like another thing I might be able to do for the second phase that would make it a bit easier is like playing a bit more patiently. Because like you can actually break his weapon if you spend enough time like guarding. And that helps a lot. We don't need to mention the Umas right now, they're not on screen, they can't hurt us. Man, really? That one work. Oh. So that attack you actually need to stay close to him for. Okay. Yikes. Okay, so that has range. And all this guy's attacks like really knock you back too. Just the other tough thing. Okay. Very funny that you can clearly see on my model when I go to look at chat. Yeah, it's a cool thing. One of the nice things about having it, it's like I can just look at my second monitor and it just tracks. Like, that's where I have chat. I don't have, like, any kind of, like, one screen setup. The other thing that's cool is that it's actually, it looks like I'm looking at chat, like, on the website, too. Because Twitch chat happens to be positioned over there anyway. Damn it. But play patiently. Now we can go for damage. Have you said before that I have a very cute model? I think you have, but I do appreciate that. Okay. Please. Please? Okay. I think we've got him. If I could get the riposte. There we go. Sick. Oh. Now you know to never say it again. Understandable, understandable. Damn. Oh, that was hard.
I think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Sick. Oh, it actually increases our overheat meter. That's funny. Damn. Let's see. Good shot, thank you. We have enough for 2. What do we want? Capacity is always nice. We've been slacking on upgrading our damage too, so we'll do that. Yeah, not the cleanest fight not the cleanest fight ever, but we'll take it. We got a shit ton of stuff to do at Krot, apparently. But yeah, despite everything, I do really like that boss still. The first phase is kind of whatever, but the second is pretty cool. I do enjoy it.
What I mean, you're welcome.
Decipher the cryptic vessel. Okay, and that just gives us like an item hint, I think. Add shop goods. What does that let us get? Seems like nothing. Unless... Oh, okay, so this is like a beta version of this. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, because this is like... It weighs more though, so we might not immediately go for it. That's cool still. Also have more cranks. A lot more of these grindstones too. I didn't actually have to use the, whatchamacallit. We didn't have to use the fire upgrade during that fight. Partially because you know, in the second phase you never really have time to use it, but I digress. Alright, what else? I think the old lady wanted to say something too. Yeah, here we go. Forgot I have the fucking nose on. Crazy.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, the passion.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, time. I hope you're.
The ergo is whispering. Yeah, I've been forgetting to play the music discs. Do we have any new ones by chance? I think we had this one. I think so. Yeah, so we already did that one. I don't think we did this one. So... yeah, this one's new. So we still have to talk to... oh, apparently we still have stuff to do with Vanini. This guy.
The puppets to think one can have. I fear I must. I always.
Okay. And this guy apparently still has more to say. Oh, maybe this guy? Oh, hang on. They're left at counter. Come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. This one? I forget which way Elysian Boulevard is. Oh, it is here. I just missed him. He really blends in with, like, the water from certain angles. Like, if we position him like this, like, he's a little hard to see.
I don't know. I have no thus. Can a puppet?
Sure, the wedding ring.
I fear I have no intention. If I may be, thank you.
Cool. Also, it's gonna be ads in a second, but I'll pause whenever that happens. We have to let this entire song play out anyway to get the advantage of doing so. Like, we do gain... well, I call it humanity. I don't know what it's actually called, but you become progressively more human through various actions in this game. And one of them is listening to the music discs. Do not use this right now. God damn. I think we can also check the dog. Hello.
A great weapon calls for.
Yeah, so we can get the puppet ripper, which is... oh, okay, ads. Never mind. Just a second. Dogman, yes. Dogman. Yeah. Look at this further after the ads, though. Just because I know everyone, well, not everyone has, like Turbo or a subscription or anything. Yeah, so that's the thing. When it says the ergo is whispering, that's us becoming more human. It's pretty cool. Okay, we should almost be out of ads. Yeah, this... We got back from ads. This gives us all Legion Arms ability tier +1. That's interesting. I don't remember seeing that one my first playthrough. I don't think it really matters anyway, since I don't have much of a reason to get that. I'm pretty happy with just the one that we have currently. I really feel like this game lacks a lot of Murtivity weapons. Like, we got this that's like A etiquette, like this, which is B technique. Oh, sorry, A in technique. Like, these two are B in Murtivity, and like these other three are all technique, including one that's A tier. Like, technique is kind of this game's version of Dex. It's like an overabundance of Dex weapons. At least that's what it feels like sometimes. Now that I think about it, we can probably also upgrade already. Yeah, Strengthen Combustion. Enhances fire after a certain time upon a continuous fire attack. Sure. So we didn't really use this during the fight just because... Well, I kind of forgot, honestly. It probably could have helped us a bit in the first phase. Yeah, that's not bad damage, honestly. Like, that's not bad. Considering that by default we do like 200-ish a swing. Yeah, 200 on a swing versus like, or this, which is like long range and inflicts fire. Is the DLC content gonna be 100% separate? I believe so. Like, I believe it's own areas and stuff. Like, just all unique areas and such. Like, all unique areas, all unique bosses. The DLC does add... hang on. Stop. Sorry, that song isn't bad, it's just, I already played it like so many times last stream. Like, I don't need vocals in my ears right now. It adds like a couple of things, so it adds like an easier mode, or actually 2 easier modes. I'm currently on the hardest one. And it also adds this, which is boss rematch. So... yeah. I believe I can... yeah, I can rematch any of them, even without beating them yet, just because I'm in... I have like a file that cleared the whole game, of course. So yeah, this is... I guess this is the next boss that we're gonna come across. But, yeah, one way or another. You can do, like, boss refights once you've cleared them once. On any save, seemingly. Also this, which is like a boss rush mode, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it adds a couple of new, like, base game features, but for the most part it is separate. That said, I don't think I'm gonna stop stream entirely, 'cause I've still got time, but we don't really have time to like fully explore a new area. So, how's about we switch from one Souls game to another and do just a tiny bit of nightreign, just to get ourselves a bit warmed up for tomorrow. I don't know how many runs of nightreign I'll do. Really depends how long it takes. But, we definitely can do that. Love me some nightreign. Made some good progress? Yeah, exactly. So once again, as we were sort of discussing before, Liza P is pretty long. That's not even including the DLC content, which we should be getting to, like, pretty soon in it. I don't know, like, the difficulty of the DLC. Like, I know that you can supposedly enter the DLC in, like, Chapter 9, which we're, like, very close to. But I do kind of wonder if it's a, you know, the typical Souls deal, where it's like you can enter the DLC pretty early, but it's like sort of scaled more for late game. So I don't really know. We'll figure that out next time, I guess. Next time we do Liza P. Which might not be for a little while, actually, because there's a lot of stuff kind of going recently. Love how that chair is just floating. But yeah, we're gonna queue for Orgo just because the advanced boss comes out tomorrow, so I would like to give myself a little bit of practice. Yeah, magic chat, exactly. Yeah, whenever we next do Liza P, we'll figure out if we take on the DLC immediately or if we get a bit later into the base game first. I have no idea. It's gonna be kind of weird going from Liza P to this, even though they're both kind of Souls-like, just because this game is so much more roll-heavy. Like, I gotta remember to not left button. I have to roll instead. Oh, and I can also do this. I almost forgot. Is that weapon still there? I would like a big sword. Okay, apparently not. I guess we'll just go this way then. Those games are at the point where each has their own unique hook or style to them. Yeah, for sure. I do definitely enjoy the more rapid pace of this game. Oh shit, this boss is pretty rough. We might still be fine. Just because we do have poison. need more summons. I should probably work on like poisoning these other guys. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Cool. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. We will raise spell power. We don't currently have a spell build. Like, we could get one. It's worth going for, you know. We are not doing that condemned invasion. Those guys are tough. Can I just leave a guy to, like, go kill these guys while we figure out this? That would be very nice. Staff of Loss, HP Restoration. HP Restoration is actually nice. Even though it's not going to be that effective against the boss. Like, we still may be able to get a better weapon at some point. But for now, like, that's probably fine. Look at this free healing too, apparently. So that's nice. Alright. Oh, that is a whole draconic tree sentinel. This hammer is like pretty big, actually. I didn't realize the regular hammers got that big. I'm gonna go get the local clue. Spellcasting speed would be nice. We got a spell catalyst. This isn't great. I guess I'll take it just because. Like, it's really not good. Also, we have kind of segregated ourselves to... That's the right word. We've kind of restricted ourselves to just this part of the map. Kinda unfortunate. We do need to go to the castle at some point, too. I'm gonna go get the bug in here. Ah, damn. Okay. Magic Scorpion. Okay. Possible. Also, hello, Erixie. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Sick. Boosted HP restoration. Sick. And I agree with this. We will head this way. I do kind of wonder if we'll have time to go over to this. Because this is lightning, and that's what we need against this boss. Supposedly. Is lightning weak? Oh, okay. Don't know why they're so afraid of this guy. He's not too bad. Air missile? Thank you for the luck, Megalod. Much appreciated. Cool. Oh, we have another hammer. I mean, fuck it, right? Let's just power stance hammers. Could be fun. I know this isn't going to be very good against the boss, actually, because, you know, it flies and all that. Whatever, though. Oh. It is Banish Knights. Charge sorceries, we'll get stamina recovery. I'm just gonna blow them up real quick. Just for the sake of speed. Ow. Ow. How about you blow... Whoa! Okay, damn. I will not do that. I appreciate the thought, I guess. Why not? Ichi would, and you know I love Ichi. I mean, platonically. Fortunately, I don't really swing that way. But, you know, to each their own. Neither do I or Ichi. Okay, I mean, fair enough. We out here, though. Insane. Actually, right, we should do this fast. Die! Blow up! Wow, it really just took us away from... Or it took us right back to spawn. I kind of wish the game wouldn't do that. Like, I wish they would make it so that the end zone can only spawn, like, a little bit away from where you start. Otherwise, it just leads to situations like this where it's kind of just cramming us back through places that we've already been. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of a pain. Okay. We can, like, swap these around, too, since we have more damage from this. Only slightly. Let's maybe not aggro that guy, I'm now realizing. Otherwise he's gonna follow us into the boss. Oh, so that's the weapon art. Interesting. Does it have like a follow-up or anything? It doesn't. But it is cool. That's good AoE. Final boss, Big Rat. So true. I think this is gonna be Gaping Dragon. If I had to guess. Like it's the rats. Yeah, okay. There we go. Really no need to waste our ult here. Gaping Dragon is pretty easy. I kind of wonder if this weapon art would be able to reach Augur. It has a pretty decent range, so like, I don't see why not. We're gonna cut the tail. Hell yeah. Oh, Bloodhound's Fang. Oh, but that has projectile drop off, so we'll give it to the guy. We'll let him have it. Our archer. Bro, you ain't got a tail to swing anymore. What you doing? Oops. One of these are really good. I guess we'll just take that. Guess I will take the stuff. Alright, this is tough. Like, we're basically just going back this way. Oh, there's like things here. Turn sword key, if anyone cares. That was really kind of redundant. But it does mean we won't die for the next little while. I'm gonna start eating some of my frenzy boluses just because they have like a little bit of healing. Okay, now we flask. Hey, alright. That's a spear. Or let's increase damage, I guess. Now we can kind of go this way. Yeah, we have a couple more guys to clear out from this place. I think they're this way. Ow. Okay, Bruce HP restoration, I suppose. Summon Helen this time. Very nice. The entire time you've been watching, you've been waiting to join a Gmod server, downloading shit. Yeah, Gmod download times are definitely kinda icky. I'll be honest, I could never really get into Gmod, partially because of that. I felt like anytime I would try to do anything Gmod, it would just spend like a million years just to get into anything. We've got too much shit running. Okay. Then we can go kill the big boss. Whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but we'd win. We'd win. Okay, we got a slightly better ring pull this time. Oh. This guy, I'm pretty sure, isn't as bad. Yeah, this guy's not as bad as the sewer one, I feel. Ow. Yep, okay. There we go. Okay. See, that wasn't too bad. Ooh. I kind of want this. Not gonna lie. I'll take it. Like, now we can go... We could go, like, this way. I agree. We can, like... We need to go somewhere that allows us to get, like, at least one more heal. Yeah, exactly. The one at the top, I don't know if it's just because you're normally higher level by then or what, but the one at the top doesn't feel nearly as bad as the one underneath the castle. He's not too bad. I should probably actually use the weapon that I got. There we go. Very cool. Stamina recovery speed. We have like hella stamina now. Don't worry, I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm using the other one. I think I missed a bug just then. Oh well. It is funny how we're getting like these really cool melee weapons that aren't gonna be at all effective against Auga. I'm going for this. I don't care what you two are doing. You could use a lightning weapon. Why the hell not, right? Hey, where the hell are like the actual ones we need to kill? They're like up a little more. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're over there. Damn. Oh god, thank you for the bits. It was very nice of you. Didn't have to do that. But I appreciate it a lot. Hell yeah. I completely forgot to get this as well. We'll get this, and that's actually pretty nice. I think that's gonna be our build, is like, use offhand magic. And yeah, I'll go join him over there. Whenever I can. I really want to get the bug. I'm not gonna lie. It's so tempting. Ooh, the big The big ass slash. Physical damage. I don't think Aura does much physical damage, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Oh, right, that's the hipper here. I always forget about this guy. There we go. Sick. Improve spellcasting, projectile drop-off. We got maximum FP. Improved item, discovery, less likely to be targeted. I don't need it. Yeah. I am good. Poor ugly Reiner hipper, right? Yeah, what an accursed fate. Where is the bug? It's up there. I'm still going to go for the bug. I don't care if it's outside of ring, I'm getting the bug. Ooh, lower skill FP cost. I'll actually take it. Very nice. The badass landing, indeed. I usually don't actually land that jump. It's kind of funny. Boost HP restoration. We have like hella restoring flasks right now. I think we've gotten that effect 3 times. Crazy. Yeah, like, that's almost our full health bar. Taking damage restores FP. Okay. May as well. Yeah, but nothing better to get. Wow, that was an interesting way for both of us to whiff. Nice. Cool. Oh shit, it's Godskin Duo. Ow. Nice. What? What is this attack? Never seen that. Like, even in this game... I know that's not in... like, normal Elden Ring. Like, damn. And, like, I've played a pretty good amount of this game, and I've never seen that attack. Insane. Talon's just following us. There we go. Just unsummon them. Yeah, not too bad. We managed to bring that back from like a pretty shaky start, given that they were kind of shoving us back into the starting area repeatedly. I feel like it's gonna be better to go for items here. Actually, yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, that's not too bad. We can just do this. If anyone wants. Oh my god, they both want the boluses. Crazy. Watch them fight for it. For our entertainment. We make our teammates fight each other for content. The obsidian sword is so cool. Yeah. I really like this sword. There's a reason that I took it, even though it's not going to be very good here. Like, this boss spends a lot of time in the air. Like, you would typically want ranged attacks here. I'm gonna run it down anyway. I don't understand how this phase works. I don't understand how to avoid the sleep. Ow. Ow. I swear I've tried to hit this thing like 20 times. Just ain't doing it, man. I managed to kill some of them. Oh, there we go. Now we get to blow it up. Nice. You sure we have to kill the spirit whale jellyfish? Yes. The spirit whale jellyfish must die. Whoa. There we go. Nice. Yippee! Nice. I love the carvings. Alright. We should have time to do one more run, but I am gonna go take a quick bathroom break first. Yeah. I'm still not sure I understand that boss better after that run, but we'll take it anyway. I kinda wanna do Equilibrious Beast. I would do while I'm going to the bathroom, but it'll probably be kinda short, so yeah. Instead, I will just quickly be right back. Yeah, sorry about this. Otherwise, I would have to wait for like the ad break or something. Which is not for quite a while, so yeah, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I am back. Still waiting for my hands to dry a bit, but that's okay because we have the screen. I mean, why not? We'll do Revenant again. I know I always play Revenant, but I do really just enjoy Revenant. Can always use someone who can res real good. Just in time because the internet dipped at work for a second. What a slur night it is. Hopefully it's not too bad. You know, I don't really want to ask like what your exact line of work is, but I hope it hasn't been like too mind-numbing. Night shift security guard 5 nights a week. Damn, you're a security guard? Crazy. I mean, that is understandable, though. That it'd be kind of slow. Like... You know... Correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of the good thing about having, like, security guards or security in general is just the idea that there is security. You know? Like, just... You know, people are gonna fuck around less if they feel like... You know... It's like a safeguard in place. Ooh. Flowing curved sword. It's kinda good. I guess this is safer though. We might get good incantations later. Definitely more as a deterrent. Yeah, exactly. You've had incidents, but if anything dangerous happens, you call the cops. Yeah. No, understandable. Watch cans and check people in, see if they're on the lost. On the list. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Wasn't quite sure what lost meant, but yeah, that makes sense. I don't really need it. Well, that's a whole ass tree sentinel over there. Crazy. Wow, they picked up both of those. Damn, leave some spells for the rest of us. Ooh. The stagger with the rapier is pretty nice. Also attacks negate damage. I guess we will reduce our FP cost. Getting some pretty not bad spell setup stuff. There is this thing here. Might be able to get up that faster. Yeah, okay, they know the strat. Good thing for that. I've seen a lot of people who don't seem to know that strategy. Nice. More reduced spell FP cost. Not bad. Guess we're just getting hella spells. With enough of these, we might actually have enough to be a viable spell caster. Probably not, but we could at least try. Actually, this is closer. We go this way, I think. So weird From Software is gonna have 2 dedicated online Souls-like soon. Yeah, I still don't know what they're doing with Duskbloods, honestly. They haven't shown much aside from the initial reveal, so it's like kinda weird. Especially since, like... Didn't they say that it was gonna be, like, more PvP focused as well? Kinda begs the question of, like, how so? Like, I feel like the PvP focus doesn't work exactly the same way as it would in this game, especially considering they did show, like, enemies and bosses unique to that game. Yeah, it's kind of strange. There we go. Supposedly the creator combated Duskbloods to escape from Tarkov of all things. Weird. I've never played Escape from Tarkov, but I figure it's more of... Like, doesn't Tarkov have, like, a lot of asynchronous elements, too? Isn't it kind of like you're in a server, and then it's like... sort of like an FPS, like, survival sort of thing? I'm not 100% sure on that, but... Just based on what I've seen, that's kind of my best guess. I think so, you only watched a friend play it a few years ago. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Oh, there's a Pippa over there. Oh, also we're in ads. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about, like, pausing for them. Yeah, friend ugly, exactly. Oh, there we go. Someone got the riposte. Well, let me actually hide the ad visual so that it's a bit clearer. Improved madness resistance. Starfist is very nice. I'm actually gonna take that over the runes. I really need that. If we can get an upgrade on the Starfist, like, this is gonna be crazy good. Love me some Starfist action. So weird that we're not really heading towards the castle yet. I guess we're gonna do the castle on day 2 or something. So the way things are right now, I don't think we'll have enough time to go there and clear out anything. That'll take a bit too long. There's like a couple of like frenzied flame things over here too, so... Oh, it's up there, yeah. I've seen that before. Boost HP restoration. The cool thing about the Starfist too is it also reduced spell FP cost. They're pretty good, all things considered. What else? We have enough time to go back for this. I think we do. Fuck it. Why not? Let's just get crazy with it. Let's get straight up nonsensical. Okay, that was very effective, actually. Nice. Very cool. I don't have like a good like aggressive spell. We have Beast Claw, we have Bestial Sting. Or Sling, sorry. I guess we do have Lightning Spear. That's about it. There we go. The nice thing about being Revenant here is we might be able to get some of these guys to like resummon as allies. Or at least I thought that's how this worked. Apparently not. Oh. Oh, we're getting like some. I suppose. Getting some resummon action. Bust out the toothpaste and pizza rolls, it's party time. Indeed. Look at them go. I don't know what they're fighting. I think they're fighting each other. The hell, man? Nice. Sick. Extended spell duration. I guess we'll just aura farm. Nice. Yeah, I agree with going this way. I'm actually gonna get the second one of that. Save it for later, hypothetically. Although maybe not a good idea, because... nope, 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 nope. We gotta go up. I took one look at that and said, nope, not today. I would like to live, thank you. Yeah, not today, Satan. Maybe tomorrow. Exactly. Except there won't be a tomorrow because then it'd be day 3. So, like, he doesn't know it, but we're never coming back. Very cruel and nasty of us. Hey! Oh! Double riposte, you love to see it. That's what I love about this weapon though, it does so much stagger damage. Nice. Yeah, not even a proper goodbye. Didn't even give him a Viking send-off. What is this anyway? Oh, they're gonna go to this one first. Okay. Oh my god, that was a hitbox. Insane work. Guy is kind of kicking my ass. Nice. Hey. Get away from my friendos, please. There we go. Dude, these guys can't even bleed him. We're getting really good damage against him. Got physical damage negation. It was the please that finished him off, true. Ow. There we go. So ironically, we're not going to be able to get the, or at least I don't think we're going to be able to get... Oh. I guess we can go get this, yeah. I was going to say we won't be able to get the madness stuff. Might be able to if we're going to just rush out there, though. Hang on. There we go. Rune buff. And then we go over. It's funny how we've gotten all of these things that make spells more effective. And yet, we have basically no good spells to use. Funny. There we go. We once again didn't get any actual madness stuff. Okay, we still got plenty of time. Should be perfectly fine to do this. And whatever else we need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we have the means to kill this guy. Wow, okay. Unless we could lure him into ring. Or we could just fight him in ring, I guess. Alright. Or outside of ring. Alright. Whatever, that'll do, I guess. There we go. God counters, runes. So we can finish doing whatever is up on the castle. Pretty much just rush that way. Just to get the church and like a madness thing. Otherwise, like, we didn't really finish doing this. I believe... Oh, we're actually coming at this from kind of the perfect angle, I think. I think there should still be Crucible Knights directly up here. Oh, never mind. But on, like, the other side, there should be. Great enemy felled. They were right. Indeed. Potency of sorceries, incantations. Where is the other guy? Oh. There is no other guy. They're over here. Whoa, what is that? That was really loud, whatever that is. It's some, like, really loud spell, I guess. Whoops, oh. I don't think that's a good idea to go all the way over there. Looks pretty though, true, true. Well, okay, it seems we don't have time for any of this, actually. Continuous HP recovery is nice. I'm actually gonna get this just for that. Actually, what does this have? Alright, sure. Well, this is not the best spot ever. Didn't really get many good weapons, I feel like. Yeah, like, we're all blues. This lady needs some shoes, you're right. We must have walking around like this. Although then again, she is a doll, so like... I don't know, maybe... Maybe they're just built different. Yeah, I don't know why they aggroed this guy. We ain't gonna be able to kill him. We should actually... I kind of want to level up though. Lightning damage negation. I'll tell you what, this should make for an interesting fight. Also, why is this... Why can't I just go through this? Huh. That's weird. Well, we have... pretty much minimum levels. No good weapons. No talismans. This is, quite something. Literally built different. Indeed. Dolls do be... I was gonna say hard, but that doesn't quite sound right. You know, they're like rigid. They have durability. Oh look, it's Godskin durable again. Crazy. Sometimes you just commit to finishing the sentence. Yeah. I don't know, I always... It takes me a while to think of what to say. I have a lot of brain lag when it comes to talking. Ow. Oh, huge. He went straight into the thing. Whoa, hang on. Or go out there. Sure, playing hard games doesn't help. Yeah, that's probably a pretty big part of it. It's like split attention as well. What if I tried firing some lightning at him? I would die, that's what would happen. Huge. Like, assuming that he doesn't immediately kill me. Spells seem not bad here. There we go. Oh, I forgot to use the feet. Whoops. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna go put them over here so that nobody can tell. Ooh, more likely to break stance is nice. Starfist has a lot of them. Well, it has a lot of stance break potential. That's very nice. Are we really gonna do that? I mean, I'd be down. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? Losing 100,000 souls? Come on. Oh, I don't remember how to get into this place. Okay. Seems we have gone a pretty tragic direction here. I'll take that. Okay, I'm getting out of here. At least as close to out of here as I can get. Okay. We might die here just because of the overtime elevation of ring damage. Oh, no, no, no. We're fine. Oh god. I can't get them, but I can stay here so that we won't lose. Ah, shit. Hang on. That's okay, they can both immediately go back and get that stuff. Yeah, they'll just respawn here. What happened? We went into a cave to get an upgrade material. And then they died to the ring. That's okay, because they can immediately get that stuff back. Now they're fine. Now they're fine. Sick. Now we should be good to proceed. Yeah, that was a good choice to go there. We only got one level. And upgrade the Starfist. Ooh. Guess we can drop that. I'm gonna keep the clarifying bolus. Waking up in a pool of goo, just a normal day. Of course. I'm ready whenever. What the hell is our Wilder doing? So just testing the different greatsword boot sets. I like how we were both just staring at him. Funny. Apparently I could level up one more time. I'm ready whenever they are, so... Alright, yeah, let's go. We have stalled for long enough. Not even intentionally. Just by chance. Ooh. I'll take it, I guess. Maybe the aspect of the crucible will be nice. It's worth a try at the very least. I don't know what they're looking at me for. We're gonna go into the fight? Okay. Spending a lot of time not fighting the boss. I did already skip. Wanted to check that. Yeah, not the best run in terms of our build, but we could make it work. We could just sit here, talk about our feelings. Exactly. Yeah, I forgot that we get to choose a thing with him. That's fun.
Make your choice.
I want the power of a demon. Ooh, that's interesting. I desire a flask.
It is done.
I will let them make their choice. Oh, that's like a timer. I never realized that. That's cool. Like you can see... Yeah, that sound is like each flame ticking down. Time is nearly up. I wonder what happens if we let it fully time out.
The time is right.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, that is neat. I never realized that. We do so little damage to it, actually. Now realizing. It seems to have a lot of physical resistance. Ooh, okay. Nolly. My bad, I should be more careful. Okay, let's be better. Oh. Oops. That doesn't do that much damage, actually. Explosion time. Oh. Okay, I'm kind of throwing. I gotta be really careful. My bad. I think maybe the max HP is kind of messing with me. The lost max HP. And the short range definitely isn't helping either. We gotta just not... We gotta just not get too close to him for a while. Because we don't want to be at 3 bars. Oh god, like I said. Oh, that's just it for us. Boss is impressive in a lot of ways, I guess. Man, I feel like I was getting destroyed. Why was I taking so much damage? I'm usually not the one throwing, but here I was the one throwing. Damn. Yeah. Alright. That was just a really bad run. I did really bad at the end, so... Man. Rough. Well, it is what it is. We tried. Didn't do well. I think getting the max HP debuff was a big mistake. Vigor and int. I'm just looking through these. Oh, it's actually not too bad. This one's also not too bad either. Physical attack and the and like an ability and like critical hit stuff. That's actually not bad for the executor. The rest of these are pretty bad though. Just gonna sell them all. Yeah, damn. Not too good on the last one. I'm a little bit sad about that, but I don't really have time to stick around and do more, unfortunately. So, it is what it is. Wish I could have had a better showing, but oh well. Let's see. Like a good thing for this. Alright. We are going to see if there's anyone we can raid. I don't think so at this hour. Yeah. I really wish I had friends who streamed at around this time, because I really don't. Like, I'm always hesitant to find like a new person because I feel like I already have a good circle of friends that I enjoy being around. It's just none of them stream at this time, which makes it hard. Good. I'm just gonna quickly scroll through a category just to see if there's anyone that could be suitable. Yeah, not really. I think I'll just... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna raid this person, but I'm definitely screenshotting this because this is very funny to me. Yeah, I think we'll just end the stream as is. I see someone who's playing umamusume who's like very, very stretched. Like, I think they took that fern resolution, and they just fucking stretched the hell out of it. Which is really funny to me. That's incredible. I am, like, almost tempted to raid them just for the meme. I can't even watch that stream because my browser can't even figure out how to run it. I think maybe that's not even, like, how they're doing the stream intentionally. I think they're streaming at such a thin resolution that it literally can't figure out how to stretch it and won't run it. That's hilarious. I mean, that kind of makes the idea of raiding them kaput, though, so... One way or another, I think we'll just end it as is. I gotta head out and get some food anyway, so... You respect the commitment. Yeah. Well, we tried. Yeah, I'll post that in the Discord, because I think that is very funny. That's incredible. Yeah, have a good night, you too. Stay safe. I hope you have a good one. And all that. Yeah. Hopefully not too treacherous of a night, both safety-wise and just boredom. You know, but let's not forget the real biggest problem here. It's the boredom. Who cares about danger? I care about stimming. That's the goal. No, really though, like, thank you for coming here. Thanks for dropping by. For anyone else who may be lurking or whatever, like, thanks for dropping by as well. Much appreciated. Yeah. It's been fun times recently. I've been seeing that, like, more people have been coming around. I very much appreciate that. Very, very nice. So... Oh, I guess before I end, real quick, I'll bring up the schedule. So yeah, tomorrow will be nightreign as well. So yeah, they should be dropping like the new enhanced boss for that. And that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. The enhanced boss and hopefully not dying to it. Considering that it's Augur, I might. Because I still don't know how to get through like the big sleep nuke attack. But we'll figure it out. One way or another, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for watching. I guess I'll see y'all then, maybe. Yeah. Take care. Bye-bye. Much appreciated. Alright, I'm clicking the button now. Yeah. Thank y'all.